Street lights used to hum my name, now they just glow, a forgotten flame. Faces in the crowd, they look through me, no familiar sound. The old brick wall, it remembers less than me. My history, it's a ghost town symphony. Every street a whisper, every corner a blur. My history, a forgotten melody. No one knows the words, no one hears it anymore. The coffee shop where we'd waste the day, new paint, new vibe, they took it away. That park bench where we carved our mark, now it's just wood, lost in the dark. The river flows, it carries on without me. My history, it's a ghost town symphony. Every street a whisper, every corner a blur. My history, a forgotten melody. No one knows the words, no one hears it anymore. My history, it's a ghost town symphony. Every street a whisper, every corner a blur. My history, a forgotten melody. No one knows the words, no one hears it anymore. Sunrise paints the window pane. Same old light, a different rain. Faces in the rearview mirror fade. A story told, a promise made. Whispers on the wind I hear. Nothing really feels so clear. Ghost town heart, a dusty photograph torn apart. Can't go back. My history just scattered dust, lost to me. A broken streets I walk now paved anew. The old oak tree is gone, it's true. Familiar laughter echoes low, but where the real good times all go. Shadows dance where sunlight play. Every single memory sway. Ghost town heart, a dusty photograph torn apart. Can't go back. My history just scattered dust, lost to me. A broken My past fades like ink in rain. I reach for names and touch the pain. Memories blur at the edge of dawn. I know that life, but the shape is gone. The street still bends by the old brick store, but every door feels locked before. I stand there long with the same old ache, and the ground I knew face I love wears a stranger's face. The window light falls out of place. The ones I knew are gone or changed. They speak my name, but it sounds arranged. I watch them smile like I used to know. Then something slips and lets me go. What was home won't stay the same. It leaves me here with an empty frame. My past fades and I can't hold it. My past fades like a photograph. My past fades but my heart remembers. My past fades and I still look back. If I lose the road, do I lose myself? If the years move on, can they take my shelf? All I've been in a box of dust. All I've known turning into rust. My past fades and I can't hold it. My past fades like a photograph. My past fades but my heart remembers. My past fades and I still look back. My past fades but I'm still here. My past fades through every
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hope y'all are doing well. Today, we are back with some more Fallout New Vegas. All right. So if you missed Monday and Tuesday, of course, we played Lufia Part 2. You missed it. There is a video. Twitch, there should still be videos down there. And then, of course, YouTube, everything is there, but also under playlists. If you're on Twitch and, of course, you don't see the video there, you can always swing over to YouTube and check out the playlist. Lufia 2 and Fallout New Vegas. Everything has playlists and organized over on YouTube. A bunch of other games there as well for you to check out and enjoy. All right, so today is New Vegas, and tomorrow is also New Vegas. We are in Mount Zion, working on the Honest Hearts DLC. We have our 45 automatic and our Desert Ranger armor, which is the main reasons for coming here. You can also get the 45 submachine gun, which is basically a Tommy gun. It's okay. I got better guns, so it's not that big a deal. But mainly came for the 45 pistol and the Desert Ranger armor, and then, of course, to complete the story. The downside with the 45 pistol is you have 7 bullets. That's it. No extended mag available. like the 9mm and 10mm and whatnot. Unfortunate. I don't know what they were thinking there. They should have supplied a extended mag. And I don't fully understand why, because some weapons have 3 mods you can buy for them. Some have 4. So there's no reason for them just to have 2 for the pistol. I don't know what they were thinking. Maybe they just got tired and it's like, we're going to go ahead and complete the game. You know, they do that sometimes. They run out of money, run out of time or whatever, and some stuff gets left out. Some stuff is cut. Bethesda's known for cutting things. I think there's a lot of stuff that they ended up cutting in Fallout 4. Some of the stuff you can find if you turn collision off and walk through walls. You'll see rooms that are not available to the game unless you turn off collision. So, Skyrim, the mannequins are actually NPCs. They just changed the texture instead of just creating a separate mannequin. So sometimes your mannequins in Skyrim will actually move. They'll get off their pedestal. Their bodies will move and whatnot because they're actual people. But anyways, pull up the game here. All right, and we have audio. Please let me know if there's any audio issues. As in, my audio is usually different than y'all's audio. And I'm constantly turning up and down between Lufia's audio being loud and Fallout is very quiet. So, like, I have the audio for Fallout here on OBS set to max. I've turned it up all the way. I can't make it any louder unless I start adding, like, gains and whatnot. And then, of course, I have my audio here that I can adjust accordingly, which is different than from what y'all are going to hear. And bear with me from time to time. You might notice that I'm finishing my lunch. Life is busy when you're a father of 3. And even when school starts here at the end of the month, in 2 weeks, I think, only one is actually going to public school, so I'll still be kind of busy. I can't wait to have that moment where it's just me. That would be nice, you know, if all 3 kids were in school and I didn't have to worry about getting people where they needed to go and get them to do what they need to do, and I could just breathe for a little bit. But anyhow, we're going to play some Fallout. The funny thing about Mount Zion, I noticed here, is it rains. And so far, I don't think anybody's talked about the rain as far as characters go, but it rains and then it stops. Then it rains and then it stops. It's like really short rainstorms, and then it'll stop and then it'll start raining again. It's like very weird. And part of me is like, well, if it rains in Mount Zion, why does it not rain in the rest of the Mojave? Why did they not add that as well? But not have it so frequent. You know, maybe have a couple days no rain at all. You know, make it a little bit more realistic. I will say one of the things I thought was kind of neat in Fallout 4 is, besides, you know, the regular rain and whatnot, was the rad storms, where, you know, you can look in the distance and the sky's like turning like a yellowish orange color, and you got the radioactive lightning striking and whatnot. That was kind of a neat addition for Fallout 4. I think there's also dust storms as you get further south, but I haven't really gotten that far yet. I know I'm behind a lot, especially in Fallout. I've completed the main story in Skyrim, but did not complete all the DLCs yet. Fallout 4, I've kind of been starting over and never actually finishing anything. So at some point, I'm going to need to do that. I would love to be able to stream it, and that would help keep me, you know, in the right direction of finishing it. But with my lack of VRAM, I can't do it on my PC. We're gonna crash because OBS and the game are fighting for VRAM, basically. I can play the game with minimal crashing without OBS, but then I can't record it or stream it. The only other alternative I have is to try to do remote play on PlayStation 5, but the downfall with that is you're limited on mods. And I really am not a huge fan of the weapons that they designed for Fallout 4. They are too makeshift, which I know was part of it, the pipe weapons and all that mess. I never used the pipe weapons in Fallout 4, honestly. They start you out with a 10mm. Why would I go to using a pipe pistol? You know, it doesn't really make sense. You don't really need them. And then before long, you're getting a hunting rifle and other stuff, you know? So with mods, you can change the weapons. You can have your M4, you can have your sniper rifles, whatever, okay? It makes it more like this game. This is how the weapons in Fallout New Vegas should have been basically the same weapons in Fallout 4. Even Fallout 3 had more realistic weapons, okay? The 10mm in 3 and New Vegas look a lot better, in my opinion, than the one in 4. They made it too bulky looking. And then, of course, in this you got the 9mm, which is based off real gun. Most of the guns are based off real guns. And then, of course, in Fallout 3 you have the assault rifles, the Chinese assault rifle and the regular assault rifle, that all look like realistic guns. And then when we came out with Fallout 4, and it's basically the same weapons in 76, we have these big pipey bulky weapons, and I don't really care for it. So I prefer modded weapons, and you don't really get that with PlayStation because of Sony not wanting you to have those mods, basically. Just like they don't want you to have physical games anymore either. But anywho, my understanding is Obsidian has a presence in Bethesda again. They're supposed to be remaking or remastering, one of the two, Fallout 3 and New Vegas, and then working on Fallout 5. So hopefully we'll have some improvements in the future. You know, in my opinion, if Bethesda wants to know what they should put in their next game, whether it be Elder Scrolls or Fallout or whatever, I think they should talk to their players. You know, the people who play the game. What do you want in the game? You know, the other thing they can look at is they could actually go to mod places like Nexus and so forth and see what kind of mods people are creating. They're creating them because it's something that's not in the game that they believe should be in the game most of the time. So they could just go through all the mods and take them as, you know, advice and examples. Because the truth is, if Joe Cool down the street can create a mod to improve the game, why can't the game developer? It's kind of the thought process there. But anyways, we are in a cave, actually, called the Morning Glory Cave. And we stopped at this locked door. I'm not sure if we have a key to open it. We've been all over the rest of the cave here. Let's see if we can open the door. We do have the key. Woohoo! I don't think there's anything in here. I'm gonna turn my volume up some more. There's really no, like, music. It's mostly just sound effects in the cave. Plus I got my fan blowing over here. You might be able to hear it whenever I'm talking. An egg timer. Lots of scrap. Place for us to sleep. I didn't want the drain one. Oh well. These are all probably drained too. Terminal. More diary stuff here. 10 sets of tracks, half-mile northeast of Canyon entrance, barefoot. That was August 22nd. 23rd, saw them through scope. Corpses walking around, finally gone crazy. Dementia, maybe. The 24th, I'm not crazy, they're real. God damn, they are real. Rushed me the moment they saw me, snarling like animals. They look like corpses, but don't smell rotted. I'll be putting them out of their misery, doing for them what I never could for myself. September 3rd, the last of them all gone. Today's the 19th. Wow. August 22nd, so that's a few days in the future here. Of course, this is 100 years in the future here. February 5th, happy birthday to me. You useless old dinosaur, happy birthday to me. Happy 60th. Oh, so he's 60. What do you get? A man who has everything. A bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug through the roof of the mouth. Woo. Come now, what do I have to do to prove to myself that I've lived long enough? I'm a shriveled old man, white beard, seen enough sunrises and sunsets, saw the big sunset, been hanging on through the long night, 36 years now. Ridiculous. Not kidding myself into thinking there's anything on the other side of this. Fine. Things weren't so bad before I was born. Char and Alex, Sylvie and Michael, who could have been. Thoughts of the beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. Fucking didn't do it. Coward as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. 24 of them. Half boys, half girls. Youngest is 8 maybe. Oldest 13 to 14. Dirty and scrawny. Been on foot a long time. Children's crusade. Struck camp on nearly the same spot as Los Mexicanos 30 years and a lifetime ago. I've spent 2 nights listening to them. English literate. One of them reads stories while the little ones fall asleep. They escaped someplace they call the school, but can't figure out where it was. When they want a little one to behave, they tell him to stop, or the principal will get you. Principal better not show up, or I'll blow his goddamn head off. I can still shoot straight. A launcher. What time is it? We can take a little nap. I guess that's all in here is the diary and junk. Killed the plants. We were up there already. Just some junk.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant...
Give me just a second. All right. We haven't been to the area yet. We haven't been to Dagger's Point or the Red Gate yet. But we can go to Red Rapids Docks here and be pretty close to that. Game crashed. It's either Bethesda and their shit or my 3 gigs of VRAM. The only mod I'm using is the unofficial patch. That's it. I think so far we've only crashed maybe 3 times. All right, we can't go here yet. All right, so basically what I did is I used the perk, the Explorer perk, to pull up all the locations out at my Mount Zion, so that I can make sure I go everywhere. So I guess in a sense, I really don't need chalk. He is a translator, though. I don't speak the language. Oh. Boy, the favorite thing is not the greatest when you're trying to hit the 45-degree angles. Do the all in there. What happened to my marker? I guess this is the gate. Okay, so we don't want to fight the bull. Maybe I need to do some climbing.
There they are.
Okay. I guess that's the other thing good about having the companion. Sometimes he watches your back. How do I get up there? Hey. There's no way I'm going to be able to get up there. Maybe up here?
Fighting time.
Yaguai. Boom. I like this gun. Trying to do some mountain climbing here. Well, he killed something.
Smells funny. I guess it works though.
You discovered the red gate. All right. I'm assuming that's the gate, but they wanted me to come up here. That's a log. Oh, looky. The question is, what exactly is up here that they needed a map marker? I mean, it is a pretty good place to snipe. Got that height. You would think there would be something hidden. There's nothing here. Now we could go to our anti-material rifle here. alive. He got hit by a 50 cal and kept moving, barely. Maybe I'll get him here eventually. He did? I wish I could hold my breath in this. I think he did. He's not moving. He did.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
My money. You gonna go up there, or what you gonna do? Ooh, that's what's up here. Survivalist rifle. Well, let's look at the note here. Which one did we just pick up? We got a lot. Most of this we read on the computers. I'm gonna say this is the newest one. I've been leaving notes for them and gifts. They liked the books, started with stories, but moved on to weapon manuals, medical books, practical stuff. In the notes, well, it's embarrassing, almost like those cards people use to give to each other. Everything's sweet and loving. I tell them to read and to learn and to make the most of their new home. I tell them that I'm giving them Zion as a gift to make up for all the sorrows of their lives so far and all the sorrows man has visited on them. I tell them to be kind to each other and modest. I tell them never to hurt each other, but that if someone else comes along and tries to hurt them, to strike back with righteous anger. Stuff like that. I sign every note the Father because, well, just because. Have I mentioned that I'm dying? Mine's still sharp, lungs are the problem, might be cancer. Cough's been getting worse for months. Finally, there's blood in it. Getting harder to visit my little friends, breath's so short. I'm giving away most of what I own. They'll find the rest in the caves when they get a little older. I don't want them to find me, though. The Father is a broken down old man, disappointment. It's time. I don't want another birthday. It's cold enough that I won't last long on the high mound up next to Redgate. I think I've got enough breath left in me to make it. I'll just lie down and stare at the sky. Feels right. I hope they'll do well. I hope no harm comes to them from within or without. Did my best to prepare them with the last few notes. Said something kind about each one of them. What makes each one special. Told them the Father was pleased by their kind natures and that it would be up to them to handle things on their own from now on. That I'd be silent but still watching and still caring. Lying then, oh yes. Lied to you, Cher and Alex and Sylvie. Told you I'd be with you forever, but I wouldn't go back and unsay it once if I could. What was the point of it all? So many failures, but I never forgot your face. Or little nuts. Or sorry, Sylvie. They used to say that happened after a while, but it never did for me. Maybe the only point of all this living was to keep those pictures in my head going for as long as I could. It was the only life I could give you. Not a day went by without. It wasn't choice. I chose to die again and again, just never did. Body had its own drive. Well, the little ones will need it. Species will need it if it's to continue that blind drive onward. I wish them well. It's been a gift to me at the end of it all to behold innocence. Goodbye, Zion. Randall Dean Clark. He was born in 2053, and he died January 21, 20. And that must be his body. I really need the rest of the stuff. This is where he died. And this probably was his armor at one time. That's the survivalist rifle. It's sort of like the service rifle, but slightly different. What kind of ammo does it take? It takes 12/7. That's a little odd. You think it would be the same as the service rifle? Because it looks almost the same. The sight sucks. I doubt they'll give you another one. Alright, so this is kind of the direction we're going. Dagger's Point. It's kind of right in front of us. I guess we can go back to the bridge and work our way across. Alright, we're gonna have to cross the bridge.
Yeah, you.
This one's still better. If I'm not mistaken, I think he did some looting. At some point, I'm gonna have to go back and sell some stuff.
Well,
What are you
then,
doing on ammo?
let's get to trading.
308 and 12 gauge. So you're out of 45s. He goes through 45s so quick. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do here. Maybe give him a different weapon. He hasn't been using the Magnum. He's only been using this, really. He might use this. I don't have a lot of ammo for that either.
There
Sure, I've been down there. Yeah, that's the Two Skies
can't
cave.
really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
Find a way to get over there. Go up there.
Fighting time!
Oh, hello.
Fighting time! Gotcha!
There's an enemy up there somewhere.
Ha!
Ow. Gecko and a big mole. A bag. With a cleaver. Vault 22 suits.
Ha!
Who'd you kill? I'm not sure what he was shooting at, but okay. That's 2 crashes in one day. That's not looking good, Fallout. I'm not sure what the dealio is. There has not been any updates. Not for New Vegas. It's a good thing there's some auto-saving going on.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
You know, and the strange thing is it seems to be crashing more on loading screens than anything else. Crashed again. Why is it crashing on the loading screens? It apparently does not want me to fast travel to the campgrounds. All right, well, let's try walking then. We can mark it here.
See that tower? Back when folks used them to talk to each other on the air. Not like with signal drums. They could actually talk.
They got that boarded up. Who's shooting? Well, as long as they're not shooting me.
Well then, let's get to trading. Well then, let's get to trading.
There's nothing up here, nothing even connected with the radio tower. Stop. I don't want to target my friend. I mean, that's just stupid. Another reason to travel alone. We might need our sniper rifle for that. I want to be able to hold my breath. Got him. I'm not 100% if that's a friend or a foe. I can't quite tell. I think it's a white leg, but bouncing too much around.
There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on the table.
Got him. And it was a white leg. Yay! Burnt down house. Alright, so we've been everywhere but here. That's like one of the last places we'll go. And then we have to go to the fishing lodge, but then we got these other places that we can go. Oh, looky. Well, shall we see if we're going to crash again? Oh, shit. Did he die? He died. No, not him. Oh, I don't hurt you.
There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
If I could only hold my breath. Well, both of them died because I can't hold my breath. We got plenty that we can get rid of here.
That compass thing always knows where north is, huh? Even if it can't see the stars?
Coyotes and geckos? Maybe we'll just allow them to do some divide and conquer. Gecko killed the coyote. Maybe we'll go here first. It can swim?
Whoa! Here we go!
Why do you keep targeting him? He's shooting at the bug. I can see the bug. I got the danger thing because the bug's aggroed me, but V.a.t.s is crapping out. It won't.
No more bullets!
Well, you shouldn't be wasting them. I have to have the sensitivity as low as it goes, or the aim is off in this. You know, there's controller support, but it's like they favored the mouse. But if I was to get this on console, then probably be much better.
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Stuck in the damn log. Clearwater docks. Okay, where are the docks? There they are. Boat. That's it. I don't see anything else here. Okay. Alright, he's a friend. Coyote. Yeah, they giant, all right. You're on top of my friend.
Okay. There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
See anything there, really? Yaoguai cave. Let's go to the Yaoguai cave. What do you think? How about we target the head, not the antenna? He doesn't want to go on the head. Huh. Well, fine. We'll shoot the damn antenna. Maybe we'll hit the head, too. I'm assuming the cave is up there, maybe? I don't see it down here. I don't think the bears would go underwater.
Gotcha!
Scorpion. I mean you no harm. We're going this way. There's the Yao cave. I bet you there's Yao in it.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. We have dead bodies, but that's it. Nothing else. They're there, but I can't see it. Dude! Am I hitting an invisible wall? I think I'm hitting an invisible wall. Sometimes I'm hitting a wall.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me?
All
Can't
right,
wait.
up level. Hopefully we'll get another perk, but they're kind of stingy on those. Let's do... Nope, no purpose. Water. Really interesting. Would have been a good place to hide something. Well, I think I took out all the algae. Nothing here. Just to kill the algae. That's the only purpose.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where...
Death claws. We have death claws. We need to go that way. Going down. Water broke our fall. That's where we gotta go, right up there. Hello. Who wants to play pool? Walkie-talkies. Oh, carrying too much. By a little bit.
Well then, let's get to trading. Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where...
The hell was that? All right, bring supplies you've gathered to Daniel in the Narrows. All right, we'll do that in a minute. Dog. I'm not gonna attack it unless it attacks me. All right, we're gonna try to go back to Joshua Graham and sell some stuff. Hopefully. This is not the right cave.
That compass thing always knows where north is, huh?
Maybe.
Even if it can't see the stars?
He's not here. Maybe he's where the sorrows are. 4 in the morning. Maybe he's outside the cave? There he is. He's sleeping outside.
Welcome back. What can I do for you? Yes, take a look.
He doesn't have much money compared to what I got. I already got 45 pistols. I already got the submachine guns. Don't really need any else of that. Guess I could buy that.
Let me...
You have the money now? There we go.
Let...
I got some stuff from Chalks I need to get that I can sell. Where are you, Chalk? Come here, Chalk.
Well then, let's get to trading.
You haven't been using that. Take that for a moment. He's been using the shish kebab, huh?
Welcome back. What can...
Fix up all my stuff here. All right, I think that's about it. Here, have some coffee. Ow. He took most of my money there.
Well then, let's get to trading.
He doesn't want to wear my Desperado hat.
Welcome back.
Well then, let's get to trading.
You know, I have one of these at home. At the other house. I wonder if he would use it. He didn't use the hunting rifle. I will be back in a few minutes.
I drove down that old street yesterday, where we used to run and dream away. The house is painted a different shade. The old front porch is gone, the trees have changed. There's a stranger living in that room, where I swore we'd never leave so soon. Funny how a lifetime slips away, but I can still hear the things we used to say. Time keeps rolling like a runaway took different roads, some just changed. Family dinners at the old kitchen table, stories getting bigger than they ever were able. Now those empty chairs say more than words, and I miss the voices that I haven't heard. We thought those days would never end. We never knew how fast they'd been. You blink your eyes and years are gone, but somehow those moments still live on. Everything has changed. Nothing stays the same. Friends become strangers, and strangers know your name. The faces in the photographs are fading one by one, but the memories remain. Everything is gone, everything is changed, but the memories remain. Oh, I can't turn back the hands of time, can't bring back every face I left behind, but every laugh and every tear, every midnight, every year is still alive inside of me. It's the one thing time can't steal. Everything has changed. The world keeps moving on. The places that we called our own don't even look the same anymore. The people that we loved have traveled different roads, but every memory we made is a fire that still glows. Everything has changed, and someday I will too. But when I close my eyes at night, I'm right back there with you. The years may take the photographs, the years may take the names, but they can never take the memories. They can never take the memories away. So here's to all the roads we've known. Here's to every place we called home. Here's to the ones who came and went, and every moment that we spent. Everything has changed, but the memories remain. The memories Sky gone gray, taste of metal, dust in my teeth, on my tongue. Your name carved in my leather, the last clean thing from when we were young. We just fall out, drifting through a burned out world. Ash on the dashboard, ghosts in a rusted swirl. If there's a future, it's written in the scars. We shout, hand in my hand. Through the through the fallout, billboard bones on the highway, wind sings through twisted steel. I still see you in the rearview, like the past forgot to heal. We just fall out, drifting through a burned out world. Ash on the dashboard, ghosts in a rusted swirl. If there's a future, it's written in the scars. We shout, hand in my hand. Through the fallout, if the sun rises, we'll paint our own light on the walls. If the sky still lies, we'll learn to live under the we just fall out, drifting through a burned out world. Ash on the dashboard, ghosts in a rusted swirl. If there's a future, it's written in the scars. We shout, hand in my hand. Through the hand in my hand. Through the fallout. Whoa, through the fallout.
All right. Let's bring the game back up here. Audio back on. All right, so we got rid of some junk here. Our weight is a little better. We modified the 45 submachine gun here. Now it's got a bigger magazine. They gave the magazine to the Tommy gun instead of the 45. All right. Did I save it? I think I probably did, but we'll do it again just in case. All right, so we've been pretty much everywhere on the map except for here and here. We need to go up back and talk to Daniel, but I kind of want to explore here first. We're going to go back to the bridge.
That compass thing always knows where north is, huh? Even if it can't see the stars? Better than some sticky herbs.
Giant.
Looks like mine.
Come on. Oh, fun. Where'd it go? On, climb. There we go. Where's my bud? Maybe he'll catch up. There he is. Get some water and heal a little bit. We got lots of water.
That's Pine Creek up there. Supposedly, it's one of only 2 ways out of Zion Valley. Of course, without a map, good luck surviving.
We're gonna eventually come back this way in the story. I figured let's just go ahead and check it out. Maybe get the fast travel point so it's a little bit quicker getting back here. Not gonna let us go there yet. think they're gonna let me up there. Probably nothing up there anyway.
Way I heard it, salt. Upon wound.
Crash. I want to see something. Okay, so it has to be a Bethesda thing, a Fallout issue, because I'm looking at my VRAM usage and it's only 1.6 out of 3. So I don't think I'm crashing because of VRAM. All right, Daniel's this way.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
Joshua told me you need a few things. I think this is everything.
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more white leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for white legs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
Anything to help. I'll do what I can.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully, you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
Daniel has given you some pre-war mining explosives and a special detonator for them. They aren't useful as weapons, but could be used to collapse certain caves if that proves necessary in your exploration.
Well, here we part ways. I'm needed back at the Dead Horses camp. Maybe I'll see you there sometime.
Are you sure? You've been a useful companion so far. Give my regards to Joshua then. Typical, just when I get a useful minion. Give my regards to Joshua.
I will. Good gunning, Akis.
Got all my stuff back. Kill the Algui at Pine Creek. Left the Algui Cave. Deal with the Algoite Pine Creek. Speak to Waking Cloud about taking her as a guide. I don't really need a guide, honestly.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
Oh, I prefer to
The
travel
lone
alone.
bighorner is the most vulnerable to its enemies. In the herd lies strength. If you reconsider your choice, I will be here. Paz Patasuba.
She was one of the kids that the old man that we've been reading his diaries. He helped the Sorrows. He was one of them. Alright, let's do the optional stuff here. Not fast travel from this location. There's something waiting for me. Joshua's down here.
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
But I don't really care. Well, I'm guessing you're pretty mad about something. You don't want to leave Zion. You'd rather kill every last one of the Whitelegs.
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
This conversation just got pretty dark. What was that about? Happy dashing the little ones. Why are you talking to me about it? You get no argument from me. These Whitelegs are human garbage. Why are you talking to me about it?
Daniel and I don't agree on everything, but in our hearts, we both want what's best for the Sorrows and dead horses. You've seen what the Whitelegs do, and I think you know what has to be done. If Daniel hears it from someone other than me, well, Zion may not be lost to us after all.
All right, so we can vacate them out of here, or we can eliminate the Whitelegs. Daniel, however, wants to be peaceful. He doesn't want to kill the Whitelegs. And in all honesty, I think the Whitelegs' main issue is their leader. If it wasn't for him, then maybe they would be more likely to be peaceful. So it's like, just let me take out the leader, you know, kind of thing. So Joshua wants us to kill them all. Daniel wants to not do all the killing and leave more peacefully. And so we got to decide which do we want to do. Now, my thought process here is, okay, I wish I could just take out their leader and then everybody live peacefully. If we take out the Whitelegs, then both tribes can stay in Zion, where they, for the most part, would be left alone. The water is clean. It's not radiated. They can drink it, whereas back in the Mojave, it's radiated. They can't drink it. And there's all kinds of raiders and whatnot that would probably kill them or take advantage of them. So to some degree, I think they would actually be better off here. I'll talk to him and maybe he can be persuaded.
Thank you. It will be for the best.
Kill the Whitelegs, planting the traps. Arm the traps on the bridge. Deal with the Whiteleg traps. About the Whiteleg encampments. Deal the Whiteleg war totems. Deal with the Whiteleg camp. I don't have any option that says to talk to Daniel. Last I saw him, it was up here. Where did he go? Raining. Okay, we got a helmet on and a coat. Where did Daniel go? Not in here. He usually it's like hanging out around here. I wonder if Daniel's like purposely disappeared. But I said I would talk to him. But there's no quest to talk to him. I almost shot at the geckos, but they're not bad geckos. Okay, well, we're just gonna go ahead with the missions. We can fast travel now that we've talked to Joshua. From behind. Oh, I got the dog. Do. I do not like the favorites list in this game. It is kind of crap. Wow, the throwing in this is garbage. It's just utter garbage. guys. Alright, so how exactly are they wanting me to blow up the cave? Is it from the inside or from the outside? Kill the Yao at Pine Creek. Collapse the Yao cave. Deal with the Yao at Pine Creek. Seeing any prompts? One up here. Okay. Time to leave the cage. The cage. The cave. Leave the cave. Out right where I was. Level 30. That's what we need. You have learned how to pack mountains of gear for the long haul. Being over encumbered no longer prevents you from using fast travel. Alright, so next on the map, I guess we don't have to go here since we blew the cave. And then they didn't hit me with the plasma grenade. Well, I didn't need the mines after all. But it was just okay. Helps a little bit. Find a map of the grand staircase. Kill the white legs, planting the traps. Disarm the traps on the bridge. Deal with the white legs. First, let's save. Never know. ganged up on here. Where all the geckos coming from? I thought I killed you all. Hi. I thought I had somebody behind me. Type this in the console. Makes it look better than any visual mod, really. Alright, where'd his body go? All the way over here. I'm playing with controller. I can't use console command unless I switch it over to mouse. Supposedly they're working on a remaster. Or going to be. One or the other. Oh, I broke my leg. Surprisingly, not that bad. That's the trap. I thought they were going to put like landmines down or something. I mean, who can't see bear traps and walk around them? On dozens of unused weather codes in the game files that can be activated with console command. This one increases the contrast between light sources in the dark, makes nighttime look gorgeous. Oh, okay. Well, I might have to fiddle with that sometime. Okay. Am I missing something here? There it is. Blends in with the ground. Alright, so we got more traps, I guess. I just came from that side of the bridge. You play any other DLCs, or is this your first? I've actually completed the game a long time ago, before I even got into streaming, but as far as the stream goes, this is the first DLC we've done. Don't really use energy weapons. Alright, so now we're gonna go... Another one to go over there. Now, see, that's kind of crazy, because they were wanting me to go over here to get rid of traps. I got rid of the traps here, and now I don't have to get rid of the traps here. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I completed all the bullets on it. Okay. I guess we're gonna do the staircase. I've already been in this cave, but who knows? Maybe they put some other stuff in it. Don't think anything respawned. There it is. Turn to Daniel. Okay. We're going to save it because lately fast traveling has the occasion to crash the game. Down here. Where the hell is he? That cave leads down there. I don't think he's down there. I think he's up. They just want me to put, you know, more steps in. All the way over here, hiding.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
Is there any other way I can help the Sorrows?
If you could part with it, healing powder would be welcome. We have enough stim packs for now, but we can't rely on that small supply. Brock and Xander plants can be found throughout the valley, and you might even find some on Whitelegs you come across.
Don't really have any, I don't think. I checked on everything in the valley and got you the map of Grand Staircase.
I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
Whether you decide whether the Sorrows should fight or flee, your decision will set their destiny in motion. You will be unable to finish any remaining quests in Zion once you make your decision, so choose wisely. I think Joshua's right. We should fight the Whitelegs. Don't worry, I think leaving Zion is best. I need to think about this. Yeah, because as I recall, and it's been a while, depending on what you decide, it could possibly have a negative effect. I think if you, my memory's correct, if you take out the Whitelegs, it affects the Sorrows, I think, in a negative way. And then they start fighting with the dead horses, if my memory's correct. But logically speaking, not knowing that, my thought process is Whitelegs have to go. They butcher all innocent people here, besides, you know, tribals and whatnot. Anybody who comes in their way. The whole tribe is trained to kill, murder, whatnot. Technically speaking, if the two tribes, the Dead Horse and the Sorrows, leave Zion, then they're going to be exposed to raiders and people who would kill and manipulate them. And they're not going to understand the difference, and they're not going to be equipped for it either. The other thing is, here in Zion, you don't really have to worry much about radiation. The water is clean to drink, and you have plenty of vegetation and animals for food sources. And for the most part, they would be left alone. Honestly speaking, regardless of what the game is programmed, I think taking out the white legs would be the better option. Because they're better off here. They're safer here, away from civilization. Is my thought process. So I think we're going to go with that. We're going to take out the white legs. I think Josh was right. We should fight the white legs.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the Whitelegs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
Well, my thought process is, I'm an army, one-man army. I don't need the dead horses and the Sorrows. Just let me take care of business on my own. I'll pick them off a little bit here at a time, set up some landmines, throw some grenades, snipe them. I don't need any assistance. Let me do this on my own. And then you won't have to worry about the Sorrows becoming, savages or something. And you have the right to pull them off their land. This is the way the world is. They're part of it, whether you like it or not. I like this answer better. And you have the right to pull them off their land.
I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment, killed someone who didn't deserve to die? Or does that not matter? Is that just an acceptable consequence if it means holding on to this valley? Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never accept it. And I will never condone it. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others as I told them I would.
I would pick Grim Reaper's Sprint. Kill a target in v.a.t.s. 20 action points are restored upon. Yeah, that sounds nice.
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the Whitelegs' leader, Salt Upon Wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination. God be with you.
Let's give you the way of the Canaanite perk while Joshua Graham's in your party. Any 45 auto pistol you use has less spread and is twice as likely to score critical hits. I'd rather do it on my own. Can't we just fast travel? Nope, they won't let us fast travel. Well, I guess we're gonna go this way. This is where the closest road is.
Forward! Prepare to meet your...
Come back! Wow, you're doing pretty good. You got a nice strong gun. Thank you.
Maybe I need some
There's
sweet.
one up there somewhere. There he is.
Take it!
Up there, I think. He's gonna try to walk up the mountain. We'll continue going this way. There they are. Went down. Around. Oh, right there. Oh, let's see. Kind of heading towards the Red Rapids dock is what I'm doing. How'd you do that? All right, we're getting close. Lord have mercy. Taking us forever to get down here. You call this sprinting? This is not sprinting. I gave the Sorrows guns. So much ground to cover.
Desa Fortuba.
This is taking too long. We can't let salt upon wounds escape. I'm going to find a way around. God willing, we will finish this together.
I mean, I got plenty of explosives. We could use that. I wish there was more, Wow. Shotguns are crap.
You can.
This is the only way Joshua could have went. He didn't take anybody out. He just snuck right past. The doorway that way. Give me just a second. All right.
Chief in the
Let's... That wasn't a good option there. I'm like stuck on something on the ground. Stuck on the wall. This crappy weapon too. Okay, that's the way I'm supposed to go. Continue looking around this area. Something up that way. Okay, so this is where they block the entrance off. That's where we came from. You can go that way, but what's up this way? that like permanent? The Datura hide, it says DT up to. Doesn't say for how long. What the heck, we use it. What are you kicking? Died standing up. He's stuck in the rock. Okay. Let's see. That didn't work either. That rock is keeping them nice and safe, isn't it?
You can know Ninkumpami.
That looks like a dead horse there. That looks like a white leg right there. I'm hitting an invisible wall. I guess he's, the dead horse is meant to kill him. Horn in that log.
Yeah, that. I think I got plenty of water.
Hold still.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale wachane conserva o. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop. You can no nikumpa me. Deya you.
Nikumpa!
It's the same end he would have met if he had died on his knees. But I suppose this was for the sake of the dead horses and sorrows. Still, thanks to your help and the grace of God, the Whitelegs won't be troubling Zion anymore. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon enough, and there is much to do.
All right, let's do sneak. Oh, I didn't get to loot anybody.
The conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Despite their defeat at Three Marys and the death of their war chief, the Whitelegs were determined to pursue the other New Canaanites. But when they finally tracked down their prey in Colorado, they discovered the tables had been turned. The Whitelegs who survived the New Canaanites' ambushes were hunted down by dead horses before they could reach the safety of the Great Salt Lake. When word of the Whitelegs' diminished numbers reached the 80s tribe, war was declared. And by year's end, the Whitelegs had been wiped out.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the Dead Horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. When the courier and Joshua Graham felled Salt upon Wounds, their victory was celebrated with a great feast. The Sorrows' transformation from a peaceful, timid tribe into a proud and warlike people broke Daniel's heart. He tried to take solace in the knowledge that they would remain in Zion, but it was a small comfort. The Sorrows' innocence was lost.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the Dead Horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The new Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the new Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and Dead Horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
Though the courier had stopped Joshua Graham from executing Salt upon Wounds, the war chief still fell in battle. The Whitelegs defeated at Three Marys. Joshua led the Sorrows and Dead Horses in tending to their comrades and burning the corpses of their foes. He continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan, and showed little quarter to those he fought. And yet he was changed. He no longer reveled in the brutality and cruelty for which he had been known in his former life. His inner demons, if not extinguished, were at the least appeased.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrows' spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family and Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
We're over encumbered. Let's see. This is Joshua Graham's 45. It's that one only has 6 bullets compared to the 7. Not the best ending. He's not here. I think after you complete, I don't think you can talk to them anymore. Because usually Joshua's either here or in the cave. Alright, so we picked up some new clothes. We got Chalk's headdress. Got Daniel's hat and his outfit. Got Joshua Graham's outfit. We got Salt Pond Moon's helmet. Let's see, we got Light in the Darkness. Like that has no, doesn't really have much of a iron sight. I think it's a little bit smaller. The 137 and 28 compared to 72.5, so it is stronger. Alright, well I guess let's get out of here. I think we've done pretty much all we can do. And just like that, we're back in the Mojave. Let's see here. Let's stop by the Gunrunners. Isaac's still in.
Hey.
Welcome, Sir Ormat.
Alright. You don't need this one. Or this one. We got one of these in storage, so I don't really need these. Do I have that on mine already? Don't think that I do. Now that we have the Explorer perk, we can go back and explore areas we haven't gone. Yes, it did have a suppressor. Actually, let me take this one. One. Keep the jumpsuits. Put them in here. Oh, wrong one. Put that back. All right. I think we're back to our regular setup here. Little one. It's a little pistol. All right, guys, that's all the time I have for today, but thank you for coming and watching. If you haven't already, make sure you follow the channels on YouTube and on Twitch. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, 12, and we'll continue playing Fallout New Vegas. Y'all have a good one. We'll see you.
Stone in the sky, shadow on the world below, eclipsing every altar, every kingdom, every oath. Runes in the dark, carved in a language of storms, spoke of a realm on anchor, of a throne that never warms, on the fortress of doom, where the island storms the ground, for silent crowns of ruin. Hear the fractured ages bow from the blood-red moon to the broken, burning sand. All paths, all stars fall into glass in the gate, mirror of battles to come. You see your armies fading before the war's begun. Names in the wind, whispered in temples of ash. Sinistrals watch and wonder when courage finally cracks on the fortress of doom, where the island storms the ground for silent crowns of ruin. Hear the fractured ages bow from the blood